If the world ever asked me why, I'd answer only with your name. I'd cross the storm, I'd burn the sky if it meant you'd sleep warm tonight. I'd give up dreams I held for years if you could live untouched by fears. Love is not a fair exchange. It's giving more when nothing's changed. I would trade the stars for your smile, walk alone for just a while. I would carry what you hide, be your strength when you've run dry, even if it breaks me too. I would, if it heals you. I lose my light to guide your way. If that's the price to make you stay, I'd vanish in the quiet rain to spare you one more ounce of pain. Not all love needs to be seen. Sometimes it's what holds in between. I would trade the stars for your smile, walk alone for just a while, let the world forget my name. If you could live untouched by shame, even if it breaks me too, I would, for loving you. For loving you.
Every road I've walked, every sky I've seen, somehow leads me back to where you've been. You're not just part, you are the start, the pages written on my heart. That cafe on a rainy day, your laugh that chased the clouds away, the way you held my trembling hand and made me feel you'd understand. It wasn't grand, it wasn't loud, but still you stand out in the crowd. And when I trace the life I've known, I only see the seeds you've sown. You are my story, line by line, the reason, a rhythm, every rhyme. From morning light to midnight blue, all that I am is shaped by you. I've lived, I've learned, I've loved so true, because my life was written with you. We didn't plan each twist and turn, but in your eyes I came to learn that love is found in daily things, like quiet nights and wedding rings. Even the pain, even the fall, you were the thread through it all. And if tomorrow fades from view, I'd still be full because of you. You are my story through and through, the chapters inked in shades of you, my present, past, and every end. You are my home, my dearest friend. So let the world keep turning to my every page leads back to you. One breath, one vow beneath this sky. Your name becomes my reason why. You held my hands like sacred ground. No noise remained, no other sound, just hearts that knew what they became. In whispered light I spoke your name. If love is more than passing time, then let this promise seal the line. Only from here I'll walk your side. No storm, no tear can turn the tide. This life, this soul now speaks your name. With every breath I'll do the same. I'm yours in heart, in fire, in fear. Oh, only from now, only from here. No need for rings or lines rehearsed. My soul knew yours from the very first. Not built of gold, not carved in stone, but carved in me where you've been home. So take my days, take all my years, and I will quiet all your fear. Only from here, through light or dark, you'll always be my beating spark. Whatever comes, I will be near. Only from now, only from here, only from now. In fire, in fear. Oh, only from now, only from here. It's more than letters, more than sound.
It's how your name wraps me around.
I say love and think of you, of how your hands knew what to do. The word is small but holds a fire that glows beneath our heart's desire.
It isn't loud, it doesn't shout. It's how you stayed when I had doubt. It's warmth tucked in the quiet air, and how I know you're always there.
No grand phrase, no song to prove,
Just comfort deep in how we move.
it's warm when I say love to you, like coffee steam and skies of blue, like fingers brushed across my skin, a place where all my days begin. It's soft and slow and deeply true, that when I say love, I speak of you.
I whisper it when night is near. When stars arrive and doubts appear, you hold my gaze without reply, and somehow melt the coldest sky. You turn the syllables to care, to something real that's always there, like woolen words and winter's breath that keep us warm and still the death. I never needed louder things. You taught me what the whisper brings. It's warm when I say love to you, like morning sun that filters through the silence filled with what we mean, when nothing loud must intervene. It's soft and slow and deeply true, that when I say love, I speak of you. Love isn't made from grand displays, but tiny truths in quiet ways. It's in the tea, the folded sheet, the steady heart, the unskipped beat. It's warm when I say love to you. No need for more, no need for new. The meaning blooms with every breath and holds me fast through life and death. It's soft and slow and deeply true, that when I say love, I speak of you.
What if the sun forgets to rise? Would I regret not saying goodbye? We hold our words for safer days, but time slips in the quietest ways. I see you now right here, so near, and I won't wait to make that clear. No promise rides the morning light, so let me love you right tonight. If tomorrow doesn't come, let me say you were the one. Let me hold you like the last. Breathe you in and let it last. I won't leave my heart unsaid. If I love you, it's now instead. Too many chances come too late. Too many hearts learn when they break. But I have time and I have truth, so let me give it all to you. We may not own another dawn, but right now we are not gone. So here's my heart without a shield. This is the love I long to yield. If tomorrow doesn't come, let me say you were the one. Let me hold you like the last. Breathe you in searched the world and crossed the night, but nothing felt this pure, this right. You hold my fears, you calm my flame, and every breath now speaks your name. With every word and every choice, I'll honor you with steady voice. I do. Through every rise and fall, through seasons short and mountains tall, I do. When joy is loud or sorrow's near, my heart is yours through every year. This love won't break, won't fade, won't sever. I do forever. Hand in mine, we walk as one, through morning mist and setting sun. In storm or calm, I will remain, through changing skies, through joy and pain. With every word and every choice, I'll honor you with steady voice. I do. Through every rise and fall, through seasons short and mountains tall, I do. When joy is loud or sorrow's near, my heart is yours through every year. This love won't break, won't fade, won't sever. I do forever. Forever.
Not just for the highs and thrills, but for the quiet and the hills. When the coffee's cold, when the bills are due, when the morning light feels far from you, I'll be the arms you fall into, a steady place to carry through. Not every day will be a song, but I will stay, I will belong. I'll stay through it all, the laughter and the falls, through the ordinary, gray and bright, through every silence, every fight. You won't have to stand so tall. I'll stay through it all. When your joy is loud, I'll dance along. When you feel weak, I'll be your strong. Through dishes, dreams, and sleepless nights, you'll never be alone in the fight. Love is not just light and bloom, it's holding hands in messy rooms. I don't just love your easy days, I'm here to stay in all your ways. I'll stay through it all, the beauty and the brawls. We'll build a life from little things, from weathered storms to wedding rings. No matter how the seasons go,
I've had the highs, I've walked through low, chased 100 dreams I used to know, but none of them could ever be as real as what you are to me. The world can spin, the colors change, the seasons shift, the lines rearrange, but every time I look your way, I'm grounded in the light you stay. I could lose the path, I could lose the fight, but I'd still have you holding tight. No title, gold, or memory could mean as much as you to me. You are the best part of me, the reason in my melody, the calm within my storming sky, the only truth I won't deny. If all I had was just your name, I'd still be rich. All the same. I've seen the lights, I've heard the cheers, but none could echo through the years like moments spent just holding hands with love that only we understand. You're not just someone that I love, you are my breath, my soul, my blood. In every chapter that I write, you are the heart, you are the light, you are the best part of me, the song I hum subconsciously, the gentle voice that keeps me free, the home I didn't know I'd need. And if this life fades quietly, you'll still be the best part of me.
The world stood still and then it spun. The second you became the one. You didn't speak, but I could hear 1,000 songs ring in my ear. The air grew warm, the lights went dim. Reality blurred at every limb. The ground beneath forgot to hold. My pulse rewrote what I was told. This is the first but you still choose to hold my space. You've seen the cracks behind my smile, the tired thoughts I hide a while. You never flinch, you never run. You trace my shadows with the sun. Not every word comes out just right, but still you stay and dim the fight. Even with the flaws, you find the beauty in the pause. Where I fall short, you lift the view, with kindness stitched in what we do. I know your pace, I know your mess, but love's not built on faultlessness. You breathe me in for who I am, not just my shine, but also sand. Some hearts demand a polished face, but ours makes room for every trace. No need to edit, just to be. You see the worst and still choose me. Even with the flaws, we've made our peace with every cause. You're not perfect, and neither am I, but still we find the perfect way. Even with the flaws, we try. you came, the world was gray, a hazy sky, a muted day. But then you laughed and colors bloomed, the corners bright and shadows moved. I never knew how sharp life seemed when seen through love, like waking dreams. Your presence clears the fog away and turns the dull to light and day. You make the world so vivid, true, each line defined, each sky more blue. The air feels warm, the lights turn bold. You turn the silver into gold. I see the world, I see it whole. Through love I find my clearer soul. The moments pass but never blur. With every touch I know they were not just events but living truth, a deeper shade, a brighter youth. Some people chase a light afar, but mine begins right where you are. You make the world so vivid, true, each line defined, each sky more blue. The air feels warm, the lights turn bold. You turn the silver into gold. And even storms don't make me fold. Love paints the world in colors bold. No fireworks, no fancy scene, just you and me and everything in between. Coffee cups and quiet streets, shared umbrellas and soft spring heat. Your laugh turns morning into gold. Even cloudy skies feel warm to hold. It's not the place, it's not the plan, it's the way you reach and hold my hand. Just being with you makes the world shine. Even simple minutes feel like a sign. No need for stars to make it true. The magic's here in me and you. Every breath, every view feels new. Just being with you. Sidewalk steps and stories shared, passing strangers unaware. But I see beauty in the small, because with you I see it all. It's not the words, it's how you stay, that turns the usual into ballet. You light up corners I never knew, like morning light on streets we flew. Just being with you makes the world sing. Even waiting lines feel like spring. No candlelight, no grand debut, just this life, just me and you. And I swear it's all I choose, this world.
Here we are, where time stands still, but I would love you further still.
No clock can count the way we grow. No tide can take what we both know. In every dawn, I see your name, a promise lit in steady flame.
Through every year, in every sky, my love for you will never die.
Always forward, hand in hand. With every breath I understand. This is a vow beyond the day, beyond the stars that drift away.
No matter where this road may bend,
I'll choose you now and
at the end. I see the gray that time may bring, but still
I wear your wedding ring. Not bound by words or lines we say, but by the love that stays each day.
let changes come, let seasons fall. We'll stand in love through all in all.
Always forward, side by side. With every storm, you're still my guide. Whatever life or fate may send, I'll hold your heart until the end. No plans, no rush, just morning light. And somehow everything feels right. You pass the coffee, I smile slow. The clock ticks on, but we don't go. No big parade, no news to shout. Just you and me, and there's no doubt.
The dishes wait, the world can spin, but joy is quiet here within. A look, a laugh, a soft routine, where all feels new though nothing's been.
We've had those fireworks and storms,
but this calm sun feels just as warm.
It's a happy kind of nothing, where the quiet means so much.
Just your voice across the morning, just the stillness in your touch. No need for gold or grand displays, you make magic in simple days.
The mail arrives, the radio plays, a little song, a stretch of haze.
And yet this hour feels complete, with tangled feet and toast to eat.
You hum along, I lose the key, but harmony still lives in me. The sky outside is pale and white, but all my colors here inside.
We don't need to chase a thrill,
we just need this, and always will.
It's a happy kind of nothing, where the quiet means so much. Just your voice across the morning, just the stillness in your touch. No need for gold or grand displays, you make magic in simple days. Some days will fly, some days will fade, but I'll remember this we made. No headlines, just the way you breathe, it gives me more than I believed.
It's a happy kind of nothing, no lights, no crowds, no sudden flight. Just you and faded cotton sleeves, and me still basking in that light.
So here's to all the calm we hold, where quiet turns the day to gold.
When you blink, I miss the view. Every breath you take feels new. I count the footsteps when you leave. Even silence makes me grieve. I trace your name on every thought, afraid of anything I've not caught. If love is light, then I want flame to burn in you, to stay the same. Every second, only you. Every shadow, every hue. I want your morning, noon and night. I want your wrongs, I want your right. Not just love, I want the truth. And the truth is, every second, only you. You laugh and time forgets to pass. You cry and I feel every glance.
You're in the spaces in the air.
You're in the thoughts I wouldn't dare. Maybe it's more than sweet romance. Maybe it's needing one last chance. Every second, only you. Even madness feels so true. Tie me close, don't let me stray. I wouldn't want it any other way. If I'm too much, then take me through. 'Cause I can't be less than every second, only you. If
love alone could make us stay, I'd never walk away. I still remember every line, your hand in mine, the stars align. But sometimes love is not enough, and letting go is also love. So don't mistake this tearful night. You were always my light. Goodbye, my always, my only, my heart. Even if distance pulls us apart, I'll carry your name through all of my years, through every joy, through every tear. This isn't the end, just another way to love you past today. To love you past today. I'd rather leave with truth and stay, and let us fade in slow decay. So hold me once, then set me free. You'll still be everything to me. If I must go, let this be known. You're still the place I call home. Forever isn't bound by touch. My soul remembers us. Goodbye, my always, my only, my heart. Even if distance pulls us apart, I'll carry your name through all of my years, through every joy, through every tear. This isn't the end, just another way to love you past today. I'll love you past today.
I used to chase the reasons why. Now all I see is in your eyes. I looked for answers in the stars, in distant dreams and speeding cars. I thought life's meaning had to hide beyond the waves, beyond the tide. But then you came with quiet grace and filled the hollow in this space. No lecture line, no spoken proof, just every moment wrapped in truth. You never claimed to change the world, but in your touch it softly twirls. Love explains it all, every breath I take, every fear I've faced, every small heartbreak. You're the why behind my fall and rise, the reason stars still light the skies. It's not a tale too grand or tall, just this, your love explains it all. I used to think I had to earn some grand reward, some final turn, but you showed life is not a race. It's found in hold and still embrace. You smiled in colors, found their place in every scar, in every trace. The questions faded, doubts grew small. Your love became the cause of all. You didn't need to try too hard. You were the answer from the start. Love explains it all, every breath I take, every fear I've faced, every small heartbreak. You're the why behind my fall and rise, the reason stars still light the skies. It's not a tale too grand or tall, just this, your love explains it all. And if I leave with nothing more than you beside me evermore, then every tear and every mile was worth it just to see you smile. Love explains it all, and now I see this life makes perfect sense to me. You're the thread through every call, the final truth behind it all. In every rise, in every fall, your love, it simply explains it all.
You're far away but close to me.
every breath, in every sea. The nights are long, the stars don't speak, but I still hear you when I sleep. Your name still lives beneath my skin, as if our time could start again. I light the lamp you used to love and send my thoughts to skies above. I'm waiting in the quiet where no one knows, but I still try it. This heart of mine won't let you go. Through every dusk and morning glow, though you're not here, I still remain and love you through the waiting pain. They say that time can change the soul, but I still feel your missing hole. Each letter read, each memory traced, still holds your voice I can't replace. Maybe you're looking back at me in some soft dream or reverie, and if you come, I'll still be there with open hands and love to spare. I'm waiting in the quiet where no one knows, but I still try it. This heart of mine won't let you go. Through every dusk and morning glow, though you're not here, I still remain and love you through the waiting pain. I'll wait until you come again.
Soft and slow you drifted near, not loud but somehow always clear. You didn't come with storm or flame, just gentle eyes that knew my name. You didn't rush, you didn't try, you flowed like blue beneath the sky. No sudden tides, no crashing wave, just peace and all the love you gave. Like water in my heart you stay. You soothe the ache, you melt the gray. You fill the spaces deep inside, where tears and silence used to hide. I never knew love could impart, like water calm within my heart. You sit with me through days so still, no words and yet I feel the thrill of knowing someone's truly near, who sees me whole and holds me here. You're not a fire, not the sun, but you're the stream I rest upon. Like water in my heart you stay. You soothe the ache, you melt the gray. I bloom because you simply start. to flow like water in my heart. No need for words, we'll never say. Just let the silence guide the way. Your cup still sits upon the shelf, like pieces of a quieter self. The morning light feels soft and kind as I begin to free my mind. There's no storm, no crashing sound, just the calm of letting go. It's a quiet goodbye. No tears to stain the sky. We drift like leaves in autumn wind, not broken, just reach the end. No need to ask or wonder why, just a quiet goodbye. You left your laugh in empty rooms, and every dusk recalls our tune. But I don't chase what slips away. Some love is meant, not meant to stay. I'll hold the good, release the rest. No anger left to manifest. It's a quiet goodbye, like waves that don't reply. We turn and walk on separate lines. No anger, just softened signs. With a breath we both comply to this quiet goodbye. I won't need grand or glowing things, just quiet love that softly clings. I'll hold your hand like morning light, not just in joy, but through the night. Your voice a place I'll always hear. In every word I'll draw you near. I won't just say the things I feel, I'll prove them true. I'll make them real. I vow to cherish all you are. Your silent thoughts, your hidden scars, not just in days that shine so bright, but when you're dim and need my light, I won't let go, I'll see you through. This is my vow to cherish you. You'll never doubt if you belong. I'll show you love that stays lifelong. In quiet meals, in morning tea, I'll make you know what you mean to me. When time has drawn its lines in years, I'll still be here to calm your fears, not with perfection, but with grace. You'll always find a resting place. I vow to cherish all you are, your silent thoughts, your hidden scars, not just in days that shine so bright, but when you're dim and need my light, I won't let go, I'll see you through. This is my vow to cherish you. This is my vow to cherish you.
No list to chase, no place to be, just you and me, just simply free.
We stay in bed a little late, coffee slow, no rush, no wait.
The window's open, sun drips in, and that's where all my joys begin. You smile, and that's the start of peace that settles in my heart. No reason why, no need to try. Still this day feels warm and wide. The world can spin or fade away, but I've already found my way. No big plans, just time with you, and that's enough to see me through.
You hum a song that has no name, I laugh and echo just the same.
Even silence feels so new when I get to share it all with you.
It's not the hours that we spend, but who I'm with when minutes bend. The calm between the busy parts, where you and I forget the charts.
No reason why, no need to try, but still this joy I can't deny. You turn the stillness into light, and every moment just feels right. No perfect script, no need to say I'm happy on this kind of day.
There's a world beyond these passing days, but none of it means much without your face. I've chased the sun, I've touched the sea, but nothing ever grounded me like the way you say my name, like the quiet when you stay. They talk of dreams and golden light, but you're my reason every night. You are my life, not just a part, the centerbeat of all my heart. If all I've done leads back to you, then every step was always true. No need for more, no need for fame. You are the why behind my name. Through every joy, through every fall, your voice has been my silent call. You hold the pieces I can't find and bring me peace inside my mind. If this is love, then I've been blessed to find in you my truest rest. You are my life, not just a part, the centerbeat of all my heart. If all I've done leads back to you, then every step was always true. My past, my now, my every flame. You are the why behind my name. You are my life, not just a part, the centerbeat of all my heart. If all I've done leads back to you, then every step was always true. No need for more, no need for fame. You are the why behind my name. I swore that love was just a lie, but then you smiled and I knew why. You didn't rush, you took your time, with patient hands and open mind. We found the cracks and didn't run. You held them like the morning sun, and slowly, piece by piece, I healed in all the joy you made me feel. You made me believe again in love, in light, in who I am. You showed me how a touch could mend, how hearts don't break, they just bend. I was afraid, but now I see. You made me believe in me.
promise the quiet kept me still. You didn't save me, just stood near, and somehow made the world less fear. You didn't promise perfect days, but you gave truth in simple ways. And now the light feels soft, not loud. I'm walking taller, head unbowed. You made me believe again, not just in love, but in a friend. You taught my heart to breathe and bend, and write its song beyond the end. I never thought I'd feel this free, but you made me believe in me. Your eyes, they hold the calm rain, soft as dusk, free from pain. No rush, no need to understand, just a look and I feel your hand. You wrap me in a quiet grace. Without a word I find my place. In your gentle eyes I feel home, even when I stand alone. They whisper truths I long to keep, where silence hums and shadows sleep. Your gaze a warmth that never lies. I'm safe inside your gentle eyes. We share the air, we share the light. With just a glance, the world feels right. A comfort flows without design. No map, no script, just you and I. In every blink, in every stay, you hold the dark and light my way. In your gentle eyes I feel home, even when I stand alone. They whisper truth I long to keep, where silence hums and shadows sleep. Your gaze a warmth that never lies. I'm safe inside your gentle eyes. They've seen my storms, they've watched me fall. You never judge, just love through all. No louder love has touched my skies than quiet care in your soft eyes. In your gentle eyes I breathe slow. No fear, no past, just letting go. They see me whole, no need to try, and teach my heart It's safe to cry. I rest within, no more disguise, all because of your gentle eyes.
You press play, I breathe in slow. Each note tells me what you won't show. Your shoulder leans just close enough. The melody speaks all our stuff. No need for words we cannot find. The chorus keeps our hearts aligned. We sit in silence, but we hear 1,000 feelings drawing near. In the song with you I melt. Every beat is how I felt. No need to say, no need to prove. The rhythm matches how we move. You close your eyes and I see through. I'm in the song, right next to you. Old records, new ones, slow and wide. Each carries more than we can fight. We share a moment soft and real, where all the noise begins to heal. When words are shy, when days are loud, the music finds us in the crowd. In the song with you I stay. Even if you turn away, the echoes linger in the room like gentle love that needs no bloom. So next time silence finds us too, I'll meet you there in the song with you.
Each day we speak a little less, but I feel more, not any less. We used to search for words to say. Now silence knows the gentle way. Through faded walls and shifting skies, your steady eyes still hold the why. The early fire, the thrill is gone, but in its place a bond has grown. Not built on sparks, but softened stone that holds me even when alone. You never swore you'd never change, but chose to walk through every rain. It grows deeper with time, and not loud but clear, like water carving through the years. No need for vows that echo wide, and just how you stand here by my side. You've proven love in subtle ways, and earned my trust through all the days. You never flinch, you never flee. Through fractured paths you stayed with me, and in the pause between the storms, your quiet heart became my warmth. I used to doubt what I could be, but you believe so endlessly. Not in my shine, not in my best, but in the weight within my chest. You made no scene, no perfect line. You just kept choosing me each time. It grows deeper with time, and not loud but clear, like water carving through the years. No need for vows that echo wide, just how you stand here by my side. You've proven love in subtle ways and earned my trust through all the days. And when I fall, I know you'll wait. No ticking clock, no heavy gate. Your faith is not a fleeting flame, but quiet light that stays the same. It grows deeper with time, and so do we, like roots unseen beneath a tree. You've shown me what true anchor means. In steady accent, in betweens, this trust we share, not born from rhyme, but deep and slow, deeper with time.
If I could read the sky, I'd find you where the first light lies. We made mistakes, we lost our way, but love like ours won't fade away. Your smile still feels like home to me, even after all we've seen. What if we could turn the page and meet again at a different age? Let's begin again, like the first hello. Erase the hurt, let the quiet grow. I still believe in what we had, in every good and every bad. If you still feel what once happened, let's begin again. No fireworks, no grand reveal, just truth in how we really feel. I'd learn your heart like it's brand new, if that means finding more of you. Time can't break what's meant to stay, so let's not throw this love away. Let's begin again, like the first hello. Erase the hurt, let the quiet grow. I still believe in what we had, in every good and every bad. This love still calls me now and then. So let's begin again. You walk in, the world bows low, a light so soft, it steals the show. lakes hold galaxies and grace. Your laughter warms the coldest place. But it's your heart so deep, so kind, that keeps me spellbound in my mind. You don't pretend, you simply shine, like art, like truth, like something divine. Holy you, in every breath, in all you do. You wear your soul without disguise, like stars that live in human eyes. If love's a temple, you're the view. And I believe in holy you. The way you speak, the way you care, turn silence into whispered prayer. I see your beauty skin to bone, and still I feel I've barely known. No poets sing, no painter's hue could sketch the wonder that is you. But every day I kneel and see a love that sets the worship free. Holy you, more sacred than the morning dew. I don't just love, I stand in awe of every truth and every flaw. No greater hymn I'll ever view than loving you. Holy you. One photo, one laugh, one song we knew. Now they all lead back to you. We walk through seasons side by side, from rainy streets to ocean tide. The coffee stains, the notes we missed, each echo feels like one long kiss. It's not the big things I recall, but how you caught me when I'd fall. We become one memory, woven into all we see. Tiny threads that time won't sever, you and I, a loop forever. The parks we strolled, the nights we stayed, the games half played, the debts unpaid. The way you leaned, the smile I kept, those quiet nights where we both wept. No single day defines us whole, but all of them, they made our soul. We don't just live, we intertwine. Your life, your voice, forever mine. We become one memory, held inside each breath of me. No need to frame or write it down. into this town, we become one memory now.
I tried to speak, but silence won, because your beauty outshone the sun. The way you moved, the light you cast, turned every second into glass. My breath got caught, my heart stood still, as if the world had bent to will. No poem holds what I just felt. You make the strongest language melt. I'm lost for words, but full of love. You're everything I'm dreaming of. No metaphor could paint this scene. It's more than real, it feels unseen. So I just hold you, let it burn. In silence, love will take its turn. I'd write you songs, I'd carve the sky, but even stars don't reach this high. You smiled and all the noise was gone, like time itself was holding on. I'm lost for words, but full of love. You're everything I'm dreaming of. No metaphor could paint this scene. It's more than real, it feels unseen. So I just hold you, let it burn. In silence, love will take its turn. Yes, in silence, love will take its turn. Yes, silence. No need to speak, I feel it clear. When my thoughts are tangled tight, you sit with me in quiet light. No questions asked, no need to try. Your silence says you're by my side. In your gaze I find my rest. You understand me at my best. Without a word you hold my storm. You make the quiet feel so warm. You know the things I never say, and still you choose to always stay. A love that hears the in-between, so soft, so deep, so unseen. The world is loud, but you're a hush that calms my pulse and breaks the rush. You see me when I hide away, and show me I can still be brave. No grand speech, no practiced line, just your stillness next to mine. Without a word you hold my storm. You make the quiet feel so warm. You know the things I never say, and still you choose to always stay. A love that hears the in-between, so soft, so deep, so unseen. You rid the ache behind my smile, and meet me there and stay a while. You never ask, yet always know where all the broken pieces go. Without a word you've said enough. With steady hands and endless love, you speak in glances, hush the night, and pull me gently into light. The world fades out, but not your grace. Your every word can't replace.
We've been through quiet, we've been through loud, but you're the one I think about. The tears we held behind a smile, the laughs that stayed a little while. No script, no plan, no perfect play, just being real in every way. I never needed more than this, a life of pain and joy and bliss. All the moments shared with you, the falling downs, the getting through. You cried, I held, you laughed, I stayed. In every color we both made, we didn't need to always win. We just showed up and let love in. You never ran when things got slow. You stayed through highs and stayed through lows. The way you knew when not to speak, and held me close when I was weak. Time may pass and memories fade, but not the bond that we have made. It's not the light, it's not the song, it's just that we have come along. All the moments shared, all true. The messy days, the sunsets too. I wouldn't change a single part. Each joy and ache has shaped this heart. Together through it all we grew, and every second brought me you.
There's no language for this fire, no script to trace this strange desire. You don't just walk, you move like waves, like moonlight brushing empty graves. Try to speak, but words fall through. What I feel defies the truth. There's something deeper, something rare. It's in the silence, in the stare. Beyond words, beyond thought, you are something I never sought. Yet here you are and I can't explain. The pull, the pause, the holy ache. You're not just love, you're the unknown, the place my soul calls home. You laugh and time begins to bend. My walls collapse, my doubts suspend. You don't complete, you rearrange. You make the ordinary strange. If magic lives in human form, it's in the way you stay transformed. You're not a chapter I'm undone by something vast I can't outrun. Beyond words, beyond thought, you are something I never sought. Yet here you are and I can't explain. The Yours the holy eight. You're not just love, you're the unknown, the place my soul calls home. Yes, beyond words, I'm yours alone.
You never had to try too hard. I loved you from the very start. No need to hide, no need to bend. You don't need mirrors to pretend. The way you breathe, the way you pause are perfect with their little flaws. I don't want more, I don't want less. I love you in your quiet mess. Just as you are, I see the light. No polish needed, no disguise. With all your cracks, you shine for me. Truth that sets me free. You don't need change or second part. You had me with your open heart. I've seen you stumble, seen you fall, and still you stand through it all. The beauty's not in what you do, it's simply in the fact you're you. Let the world demand it, show you're the peace I'll always know. Just as you are, I see the light. No polish needed, no disguise. With all your cracks, you shine for me. A kind of truth that sets me free. You don't need change or second part. You had me with your open heart. No ifs, no tries, no need to prove. You are the only one I choose.
We don't rush, we don't pretend. Just two hearts learning how to bend. You ask about my favorite song. I smile, it's been the same so long. You wait before you speak again. I feel the warmth beneath your grin. No need to fill the air with sound. Just being near is something found. Little by little, step by by step. We share the moment that we've kept. Not fireworks, but candlelight that gently warms us through the night. Each word a spark, each laugh a thread, a story that we've just begun to thread. You tell me why you love the rain, and suddenly I feel the same. We trade our fears in softer tones, and neither one of us alone. I didn't know love could arrive this slow, but now I hope it never goes. Little by little we unfold a secret language, pure and bold. No rush to get where others race. We're building trust at our own pace. In every glance I find my place, in your calm voice and quiet grace. No need for words, no need for more. Your quiet breath is what I adore. The morning light across your face, the little things, this sacred place. I don't need grand, I don't need new, just moments I can spend with you. My heart forgets the world outside, just sitting close, just being by your side. Just being here, just feeling near. Your hand in mine makes all things clear. I don't need answers, don't need plans. I've already found where I stand. This love, it shines without a sound. Just being here is holy ground. No fireworks, no skies to chase, just the peace in your embrace. I breathe you in like steady rain, and lose the rush, the fear, the strain. Time could pass and we might fade, but this stillness won't be betrayed. If all I had was this one day, I'd still choose you, I'd still stay. Just being here, just feeling near. Your hand in mine makes all things clear. I don't need answers, don't need plans. I've already found where I stand. This love, it shines without a sound. Just being here is holy ground. Just being here is holy ground. I was a shadow on the wall, afraid to rise, afraid to fall. But then your light came breaking through, and now I know what love can do. You found me in my quiet storm and wrapped my heart in something warm. You didn't fix or rearrange, you simply stayed and sparked the change. You didn't need to speak aloud, your presence broke the darkest cloud. With every breath, with every glance, you gave me back my second chance. And that's what love can do. It heals the hurt, it pulls you through. It lifts the weight you didn't name. It holds you close and feels the same. It doesn't shout, it doesn't chase, but stays with grace and makes you new. You taught me how to stand again, to trust my voice, to let love in. Not every scar is meant to fade, but love can help you feel unafraid. I once believed I had to break, but now I know what love can make. It doesn't need a perfect part, just open hands and open hearts. Yes, that's what love can do. It sees the soul behind the bruise. It lifts your gaze, it lets you bloom, and fills the silence in a room. Now I can breathe, now I feel true, because I've seen what love can do.
From the start, before I knew, my soul was reaching out for you. I passed by faces lost in crowds, but none could pull my silence loud. You weren't just bright, you felt like peace, a quiet love that wouldn't cease. They talk of fate like winds and stars, but mine was drawn to where you are. Always meant for second guess no other name. My heart just whispered yours the same, even when I never knew I was always meant for you. I could have wandered, could have strayed, but even then my pulse obeyed. You were the line beneath the storm, the place that always felt like home. Not every path is straight and clear, but you're the reason I stayed near. Always meant for you. Through distant dreams and morning dew, my hands, my voice, my quiet gaze all followed you through silent days. No proof I ever had to view, I just knew I was meant for you.
I see your smile in morning light, and coffee steam and pages white. You're in the breeze that moves the day, so far you never drift away. I think of you in silent ways, between the lines of busy days, traffic lights and crowded trains. You're there beneath my thoughts like rain. Though we're not at always near, I hold your name like whispered prayer. You're stitched into my every scene, the calm behind what life might mean. Every little thing you're there, in folded hands and answered air. I carry you in breath and time, a quiet faith, a sacred sign. You're more than love, you're everything. I find you in every little thing. When the world feels rushed and loud, you're the stillness in the crowd, the thought I keep, the grace I choose, the light I turn to win or lose. No grand display, no fireworks, just daily steps where loving works. And every night before I sleep, you're the soul I vow to keep. Final Quinn in every little thing you stay, a blessing whispered through the day. Though life moves fast and seasons spin, you're where my quiet prayers begin. So if you ever doubt this truth I sing, I love you in every little
single thing.
Before the light breaks through the blinds, you're already in my mind. I hear your breath before the birds, a silent song, no need for words. The coffee waits, the world begins, but you're the joy that pulls me in. No need for sunrise if you're near. Your touch makes daylight disappear. You are my morning, my reason to rise, with sleepy smiles and golden skies. The clock may tick, the city hum, but all I need is where you're from. Your kiss wakes up the quiet air, and I remember why. Share the hush, the sheets still warm, no rush to face the worldly storm. You brush the sleep from off my eyes, and suddenly the dark complies. If every morning starts with you, then every dream can still be true. You are my morning, my reason to breathe.
I used to wear my silence well, but now I've stories I must tell. You look at me like I'm brand new, not scared of all that I've been through. The walls I built begin to bend. With you I don't have to pretend. No mask, no script, no shadow play. I find my voice in what I say. This is my naked heart, no shield, no lies, just open hands and tear-stained skies. You see the flaws and love me still. You hold me close when time stands still. No hiding parts, no fake disguise. This is my naked heart, no alibis. I never thought I'd drop the act, but you gave space and I relaxed. Your patience wrapped around my fear and made my truth sound crystal clear. Now every scar's a sacred line, a trace of love that's wholly mine. This is my naked heart, my soul. There's no fireworks, no perfect line, just my heart saying you are mine. I don't need a stage, a crowd, to tell you what I figured out. It's in your laugh, your quiet ways, the way you light my ordinary days. No script to read, no plan in mind, just love unspoken but refined. I love you for no other reason than the way you just exist. You don't try, but still you stay right where my soul finds rest. It's not time and not the season, it's just you and how I mean it. You don't wear masks, you never play. You love the world in your own way, and in your silence I can hear a future whispered soft and clear. I used to think love had to shine, but now I see it just aligns. I love you for no other reason than the way you just exist. You don't try, but still you stay right where my soul finds rest. So here's my truth in every line: I love you just by design.
We don't need a castle tall, just a place to watch rain fall. No gold, no diamond in my hand, but still you make me feel I stand. We cook in pans a little warm, but laughter fills the early morn. They chase the world, we chase the day, and find the joy in simple ways. It's enough with you, no fame, no stage, no grandest view. You hold my hand, I breathe with ease. The world can pause, I'll still feel peace. I don't need more, no dream come true. This life is whole when it's lived with you. Our plans may change, the roof may leak, but you're the strength I always seek. We may not have what others see, but we've got love, and that is free. We're rich in ways they'll never count, in smiles and tears that still amount. Final, it's enough with you, just morning talks and evening hue, with nothing loud and nothing new. it's enough with you.
In a world of endless roads, I walked the one that led to you. Every turn, every open door, I searched until I knew for sure it wasn't fate or some grand sign. It was this heart, and it was time. And not a maybe, not a chance. This is my soul's unwavering stance. I choose you through every doubt. When voices fade and lights go out, with eyes wide open I decide to stand with you, with nothing to hide. No second thoughts, no turning back. You're the love I won't unpack. The second thoughts, no turning back. You're the love I won't unpack. You never asked to be the one, but still you shone like rising sun. I wasn't led, I wasn't pushed. I leapt because I simply could. The world may shift, but I remain, choosing you again and again. I choose you through every doubt. When voices fade and lights go out, with eyes wide open I decide to stand with you, with nothing to hide. And if I had the world to scan, I'd still reach out and take your hand. And if I had the world to scan, I'd still reach out and take your hand.
There's no line I wouldn't cross, no dream too small, no love too lost. I've held back parts of who I am, afraid they wouldn't understand. But then you came with open hands and showed me love without demands. Now everything but now I see the gift you bring, a space to fall, a voice to sing. I give you all I've tried to hide. With you I never need to divide. You're the one I want to know, through every high and every low. My past, my hope, my soul laid bare, because with you I'm free to care. No story ends, no truth too deep. You're the one I choose to keep.
You didn't say it, not out loud, but still I heard it through the sound. You pour the tea and touch my sleeve. You stay each time I start to leave. You brush the crumbs I didn't see, and in those things you speak to me. I've read the signs you never wrote. In gesture soft I learned the note. Without the word I understand the way you reach without demand. You never call it love or name, but every act still feels the same. It's quiet, warm, and always near, a truth that's louder than I hear. You fix the light before it fades. You stand behind the plans I've made, not shouting what you choose to give, just showing me the way you live. Without the word I understand the way you reach without demand. You never call it love or name, but every act still feels the same. It's quiet, warm, and always near, a truth that's louder than I hear. No declarations in the air, still I feel it everywhere. Without the word you let me be, and in that space you carry me.
When the world fades out and lights go dim, I find my peace where you begin. You ask me how my day has been, and in your voice I breathe again. No need for words to feel complete. With you the silence feels so sweet. At the end of the day, I'm safe in your arms, where time slows down and nothing harms. No battles left for me to fight, just love to guide me through the night. All that's wrong melts away at the end of the day. Your fingers trace along my spine. The world forgets to cross the line. We don't need answers, just this space where heartbeats fall into embrace. The weight I carried slips away. In whispered tones you help me stay. At the end of the day, it's you I trust. When noise has cleared and life is hushed, you hold the parts I hide from light and wrap them soft in lullaby. There's nothing more I need to say. The end of the day.
I whisper your name to the sky, hoping the wind will carry it by the spaces where you used to be. Still echo soft inside of me. Your laughter lingers in the air like perfume that you used to wear. I try to move, I try to sleep, but you're the thought I always keep. Come back to me, I'm still right here, counting days, collecting tears. The door's unlocked, the light is on. The song we played still plays at dawn. If love is strong, if time agrees, then come back to me. The photos fade, but not your face. You left a ghost I can't replace. I still wear your old sweater tight. It smells like hope on quiet nights. If I could call through space and time, I'd say you're still completely mine. No pride, no fear, just one last plea. Come home, come back to me. Come back to me, I'm still right here, counting days, collecting tears. The door's unlocked, the light is on. The song we played still plays at dawn. If love is strong, if time agrees, then come back to me. Even if the clocks all break, what I feel for you won't fade. Not a moment, not a day. The streets could freeze in silent white, the sky forget to bring the night, but in my chest your name will beat, in rhythm time can't ever cheat. I don't need stars or morning light. You're the one thing that feels right. Even if the world stops, even if the clocks all break, what I feel for you won't fade. Not a moment, not a day. Mountains may fall into the sea, history rewritten endlessly, but what I see when I see you is every truth I've ever knew. Seasons shift and colors run, but you remain the constant one. The only vow that silence proves, the stillness where my soul moves. Even if the world stops, even if my voice grows small, this love will echo through it all. Even if the world won't call, you're my always through the fall.
From the moment I first saw your face, the world around me lost its place. Time stood still, the sky turned new, and I just knew it's always you. Through every chapter, every turn, through every lesson I had to learn, you were the echo in my soul, the missing part that made me whole. They say love fades, that hearts may stray, but mine has never looked away. In every crowd, in every view, my eyes have only searched for you. Always you, from start to end, not a question, not pretend. In this life, or if there's two, I'd find my way to only you. No detours, no maybe lines, you're the reason love defines. We've stumbled, fought the winds and rain, but even storms can't break this chain. You're not a chance, you're destiny, the thread that's sewn in all of me. Others may pass like falling stars, but you remain where my truths are. It's more than choice, it's written deep, a vow my very soul will keep. Always you, from start to end, not a question, not pretend. In this life, or guides you through dark and light. The one I choose, the one that's right. If forever starts again tonight, know it's still you.
One sip, and you're back again. Not in touch, but in the wind. The glass is full, the night is low, and suddenly the past starts to glow. Your laugh returns with amber light, like whiskey burning soft and right. I didn't call, you didn't try, but here you are behind my eyes. You're in this drink, you're in this song, a taste of you when nights get long. You haunt the corners of my mind, like something sweet I left behind. I raise my glass, but not for two, just for a taste of you. This isn't pain, it isn't peace, just borrowed warmth that doesn't cease. The bottle holds what words can't say, how love once bloomed and slipped away. If I could sip and bring you back, I'd pour forever, lose the lack. But memory's all this drink can do, a fragile ghost of me and you. I didn't call, you didn't try, but here you are behind my eyes. You're in this drink, you're in this song, a taste of you when nights get long. You haunt the corners of my mind, like something sweet I left behind. I raise my glass, but not for two, just for a taste of you. Just for a taste.
Not a storm, not a flame, but something soft that still remains. It starts beneath the surface calm, a gentle tug, a silent balm. You didn't rush, you didn't rise, you moved like dusk across the sky. No crashing wave, no sudden sound, just presence slowly circling around. Like a quiet river through my soul, you never asked, you just took hold. No need for thunder, fight or cry. You settle deep and lift me high. It's not a flood, it's not a fight, it's how you make the stillness bright. You never tried to shape my way, you just arrived and chose to stay. And in your warmth I learned to breathe, to find the joy I used to leave. Some feel love in a grand parade,
shallow into depth and night.
Like a quiet river, soft and wide, you take your time, and so do I. No need for tides to pull us through. We flow in silence, me and you. It's in the hush, the softest part, where you became the beat of heart.
No need to speak, no need to plan. Just walking close, just hand in hand. You don't ask where we will go, and I don't care to always know we match our steps, not in a race, but in a quiet, sacred space. And in your pose, I find my breath. We're not escaping life or death. Side by side, no fear to hide, just leaning in with hearts open wide. Not chasing dreams, not fleeing past, just knowing slow is meant to last. You hold me like the day holds light. No rush to leave, no need for flight. I used to run through every hour. Now time just blooms like a soft flower. You sit with me, the world goes still, and that alone becomes my will. There's peace in not having to be strong, just being here where we belong. Side by side, through dusk and dawn. Even silence carries a song. You hold me like the day holds light. No rush to leave, no need for flight. Oh, you hold me like the day holds light. No rush to leave, no need for flight.
I don't need to say too much. One quiet word can be enough. Like ink upon a folded page, a whisper strong beyond its age. A simple note, no grand parade, but every heartbeat still conveyed. You don't need poems, you don't need time to feel the truth between the lines. Just Just one line and you will know the depths I've never let show. No fireworks, no grand design, just you and me and one true light. It's not the way the paper bends, it's how the silence softly sends a thought so small it disappears, but lingers still for countless years. I don't shout to show I care, I leave a sentence hanging there like steady light, it never fades, a quiet love the heart relays. Just one line and you will see the whole of what you mean to me. No speech, no song, no brighter sign than this you live in every
You never say the perfect line, but somehow still you draw the line. You pass the tea, your eyes don't lift, but that small act becomes a gift. A coat you place before the chill, a quiet hand that always will. You're not the type to make it known, but in your silence I've been shown unspoken kindness, soft and near. You show your love without the cheer. No spotlight, stage, or grand affair, just steady warmth that's always there. A glance, a pause, a subtle sign, and still I know your care is mine.
When I forget what I should need, you're already planting the seed. Not in poems, not in speech, but in the way your hands can reach.
I used to chase the loudest light, now I rest in what feels right. Unspoken kindness, calm and true. You've said it all, just being you. You don't say forever loud, but bring me tea without a sound. You fix my sleeve when no one's near. You laugh before I catch a cheer. You know just when to hum a tune, or tilt the blinds to shift the moon. No flowers scent, no diamond shine, just folded shirts in matching time. It's little things like love, fill the cracks and lift the buzz. The way you care without a show, it's how I always know.
You warm the seat before I sit. You whisper jokes I won't admit. You mark the book I didn't close. You count my quiets more than those.
No grand reveal, no distant star, just where you are is where we are. You meet me where the real begins, in coffee cups and folded bins. It's little things like love that build a home I'm always proud of. You show me truth in simple ways, like holding hands on ordinary days. It's little things, it's little things, it's little things, it's little things, it's little things.
I never asked, but still you came, like morning light without a name. Before you I was fine, I guess, but nothing felt like tenderness. Then came your voice, your gentle grace, and love wore a familiar face. I didn't earn this, didn't plan, but somehow here I am. You feel like heaven sent, a miracle I can't forget. Every breath with you feels new, like the sky turns soft and blue. I don't know why, but I believe you were made for me. You turn my silence into prayer, and ordinary into rare. You make me stop, you make me see the life I never thought could be. Even when I lose my way, you're the light that helps me stay. If love's a gift, then you're the sign, a grace that crossed some holy line. You feel like heaven I still keep your cup on the shelf, just in case you come back yourself. The days grow long, the nights grow wide, but you're the ache I never hide. I speak your name into the air, like maybe you'll still meet me there. No answer comes, but still I stay, believing you'll return one day. I'm waiting where you left alone, still hoping you'll find your way home. The silence loud, the stars all dim. I carry love that won't grow thin. No distance makes the feeling less. You're in my breath, my every guess. I pass the park, your laughter clings. The wind still wears your whisperings. Each memory pulls me to the shore where I first watched you walk out the door. If love can last through time and tide, then I'll still stand here open wide. I'm waiting where you left, still true. This heart's a map that leads to you. Though time may fade the print and hue, it never dulled what I feel for you. So find me in the place we met. I'm waiting where you left.
You're in the air, you're in the light, in every hush that fills the night. I breathe and there you are again, a soft return like summer rain. You're the hush in every sigh, the reason I still look to the sky. And though you're miles away from me, your warmth is stitched in everything I see. Where my breath finds you, I feel complete. Every heartbeat lands at your feet. You're not gone, you never stray. You live in the spaces I fill each day. You linger in a quiet room. You bloom inside a fading tune. In candle smoke and linen air I turn, and I still find you there. No wall can hide, no time erase this gentle thread in silent space. You're closer than any word I say, a part of me that chose to stay. Where my breath finds you, I feel complete. You're the echo in every beat. You're not gone, you never stray. You live in the spaces I fill each
diamonds, I don't have gold, but I have a heart that's yours to hold. I watched you laugh under skies so wide, and in that moment love couldn't hide. Every word you speak I carry near, like a song the world was meant to hear. I don't need forever to begin. Just say the word and I'll fall in. I give you all of my heart, every beat, every part. No secrets, no fear, only truth when you're near. This love is simple, pure and true. I give my whole soul to you. Your kindness feels like morning light. It makes the darkest days feel right. I never knew a love so still, yet it moves my world, bends my will. No grand display, no perfect line, just a vow in this heart of mine. If you reach, I'll always stay through every storm, come what may. I give you all of my heart, every beat, every part. No secrets, no fear, only truth when you're near. This love is simple, pure and true. I give my whole soul to you. I give my whole soul to you. It ended, but you never left. You're still the echo in my breath. I see you in the coffee steam, in shadows cast by passing dreams. The world says I should let you go, but hearts don't work that way, you know. We said goodbye, but not inside. You're still the place where I reside. I'm still holding on to the shape your love had drawn. I try to walk, I try to run, but every road leads back to one. Time has passed, but I'm not gone. I'm still here, still holding on. I smile and laugh, pretend I'm whole, but silence pulls me like a rope. I sleep, I wake, I feel the day, yet part of me just stays and stays. Some loves don't need a hand to feel, they live in scars that never heal. Final holding on to what we were, though it's long gone. The story's done, but I still write your name in thoughts I had at night. I've moved, I've changed, but not withdrawn from loving you. Still holding on. Still holding on.
all we have is one more breath. Let's fill it full and not regret. You hold my hand, I feel the truth. A fleeting light, but still our youth. We chase the clocks, we lose the race. But in this moment, I see your face. So let me say the words unsaid before there echoes in my head. If only for today, I'll love you in the clearest way. No promises of years to come, just this heartbeat, just this sun. I won't wait for stars to fade. I'll love you now, if only for today. We count on time like it won't end, but life is sand we can't defend. So here and now I give my soul. No more silence, love made whole. Let's not leave love for some old age. Let's write it bold on every page. If tomorrow doesn't show, at least you'll know, at least you'll know. If only for today, I'll love you in the clearest way. No promises of years to come, just this heartbeat, just this sun. I won't wait for stars to fade. I'll love you now, if only for today. Yes, I'll love you now, if only for today.
When the noise begins to fade, I find myself where you have stayed. You don't ask me to be bright, you hold me in my quiet light. No need to shine, no words to prove, just space where I can finally move. You don't fix or rearrange, you just stay, and I feel change with you. I come back to me. No mask, no lines, no need to flee. You see the parts I hide away, and still you ask for me to stay. It's not escape, it's not pretend. It's where I start, it's where I end. In your calm I hear my voice, a steady pulse, a softer choice. You let me fall, you let me feel, and somehow that's what makes me real. And when I doubt the way I am, you bring me back without demand. With you, I come back to me. No more fear of being seen. No need to be the best or strong. With you, I've been myself all along, and now I believe that love is where I learn to breathe.
Two hands, one path, no turning back. A single step along our track. We don't know where the road might bend, but I'm not scared with you, my friend. Your hand in mine, a silent vow. We shape the future here and now. The stars don't need to guide our way. Your voice is all I need to stay. Hands held tight, we draw the line between your heart and dreams of mine. A canvas white, a sky so blue. We fill it in with me and you. We walk ahead, no fear, no sorrow. Hands held toward our bright tomorrow. We talk of homes and quiet lights, of sleepless laughs and peaceful nights. The future's not a distant shore. It lives in how you hold me more. If time should slow or fade away, I'll still be here and you will stay. Hands held tight, we draw the line between your heart and dreams of mine. We paint the days in hopeful gold, with stories waiting to unfold. And through it all, enjoy your sorrow. We'll keep our hands held toward tomorrow. Toward tomorrow. Hands held tight, we draw the line between your heart and dreams of mine. A canvas white, a sky so blue. We fill it in with me and you. We'll keep our hands held tomorrow. We'll keep our hands held toward tomorrow. We'll keep our hands held toward tomorrow.
When the world runs wild, you're still, and somehow I forget the thrill. You breathe and I return to earth. Your voice rewrites
decides what chaos is worth. I close my eyes and there you stay. No faster beat, no need to pray.
You don't need noise to be so near. Your present silence is my fear. A look, a hum, a steady sigh, and suddenly my heart complies.
You don't demand, you don't collide. You just exist and storms subside. Only you slow me down in a world that won't wait, where moments blur and time feels late. You're the hush in my chest, the pulse I forget. Only you make calm feel profound. So sit beside me, no demand. You let my breath unfold, expand.
Your hands don't grip, they only rest. They teach my heart to beat its best.
The clocks can race, the city screams, but I am safe in all your dreams.
No rush, no place, just gentle truth. The even stillness carries proof. I never knew peace had a face
until your presence found its place. Only you slow me down in a world that won't wait, where moments blur and time feels late. You're the hush in my chest, the pulse I forget. Only you make calm feel profound.
Others chase and others flee, but you simply stay with me. And in your arms I slow, I breathe, and all my worries learn to leave. Only you slow me down, not with words but with grace. You bring the quiet to this space. You're the hush in my chest, the still I possess. Only you, the only one who makes my racing heartbeat rest.
The colors bloomed where gray had been. The world turned soft, you stepped within. One glance and everything slowed down. Noise grew quiet, lights spun around. I never knew the breeze could hum until you came and love begun. Time took a breath and hearts aligned. The world rewrote what once was mine. The moment it began with you, my sky turned a brighter hue. Sidewalks shimmered, clocks stood still. Every echo turned so real. It wasn't loud, it didn't scream, but all at once I dared to dream. Even the simplest afternoon felt like dancing with the moon. Your name made morning coffee sweet. The rain tapped out a gentler beat. I didn't know the world was dim until you let the sunlight in. The moment it began, I knew my world would never lose its blue. Not because it changed outside, but 'cause I had you by my side.
didn't know your name that day, but something told me you would stay. A quiet pull, a silent art. You've had my whole heart since the start. The way you smiled, the way you moved, I didn't need a thing to prove. No fireworks, no crash of sound, just certainty that I had found. Before the words, before the plans, I saw forever in your hands. I didn't wait to feel the flame, I only hoped you felt the same. I've loved you since the start, since the first beat of my heart that stumbled when you looked my way, like time and nothing left to say. Through every breath, through every part, you've been my always. Since the start, you laugh and all the world feels near. You speak and suddenly I hear a future I can walk into, and every path leads back to you. There's no one else, there's never been no other life I'd wanna live. If love is built on truth and time, then every day I'd still choose mine. I've loved you since the start, with every beat, with all my scars. You are the home I didn't seek, but found when I was feeling weak. And if you ask how deep, how far, I'll love you always. Since the start, since the start. You're not in the room, but you never left. I feel you in the silence you left. The chair still holds your shape somehow. The echo in this house is loud, but in my chest your voice remains, a gentle hum that calms the pain. They say you're gone, they say it's done, but love like ours outlives the sun. You're still here with me in every breath, beyond the tears, beyond the death. I close my eyes, you're in the air. A love like yours is always there. Though time may move and faces flee, you're still here with me. I wear your words like woven thread. You live in all the books we've read. Each memory becomes a flame, a quiet way to speak your name. I thought goodbye would be the end, but love has ways to bend and mend. You're not a ghost, you're not a dream. You are my never-ending theme. You're still here with me in every breath, beyond the tears, beyond the death. I close my eyes, you're in the air. A love like yours is always there. Though time may move and faces flee, you're still here with me. Stay feel you still. The chairs don't move, the clocks don't chime, but warmth arrives outside of time. You're not a sound, you're not a trace, yet in the quiet there's your grace. I breathe alone, but not apart. Your presence lives inside my heart. With me still, though out of view, in every sigh I carry you. You're in the steam of morning tea, in folded shirts and memories. Even alone, I feel you near, a hush that makes the silence clear. I walk alone, but not unfound. You echo softly in the ground. Your kindness hangs in hallway light and tucks me in through every night. I breathe alone, but not apart. Your presence lives inside my heart. With me still, though out of view, in every sigh I carry you. You're in the steam of morning tea, in folded shirts and memories. Even alone, I feel you near, a hush that makes the silence clear. No need to speak, no hand to hold. You're in the way this room feels bold. With me still, not far, not gone, just in the place I rest upon. You came so quiet, like a breeze through dawn. I didn't know that hearts could bloom in a room still wearing morning gloom. But there you stood, without a sound, and suddenly the sun was all around. No grand hello, no fireworks, just light that softly finds its word. You feel like morning light, gentle, golden, pure and bright. You don't rush and you simply stay and melt the shadows all away. My coffee cool, but I just stared at it, how you made the silence scared. Your smile refroze my start of day in a warm and wordless kind of way. you, it feels like home. You feel like morning light, resting softly in my sight. You don't have to say a thing, your presence makes the morning sing. Yes, you feel like morning light.
The world asleep, but we're still here. Your hand in mine, no words to find. Just the hush of hearts entwined. The city fades, the night is slow, but your breath tells all I need to know. Under the stars, the quiet glows. Every silence gently shows. Whispers at midnight, soft and real. In every pause, I know you feel. No need for noise, no grand replies. Just your eyes and how they lie close to mine in muted light. We say it all at silent night. A fingertip, a subtle smile. We speak in silence all the while. The moon just watches, doesn't judge. It knows our love without the nudge. Even shadows hold us tight as we whisper through the night. Whispers at midnight, soft and real. In every pause, I know you feel. No need for noise, no grand replies. Just your eyes and how they lie close to mine in muted light. We say it all at silent night. The room could vanish, time could slow, but you and I would still just know that every hush and every breath is louder than the world has left. Whispers at midnight, love soft, cold, in touch and gaze. Our story told, not in shouts or tangled lines, but in your hands, just holding mine. We don't need the world to write what we whisper in tonight.
used to walk through shadows blind, but love taught me to redefine. I held the weight of all my doubt, built up walls I couldn't shout. Then your kindness broke them slow, like rain that helps a garden grow. You saw the parts I tried to hide and held them soft, no need for pride. This is what love made me, a softer soul, a heart set free. No longer scared to face the day. You showed me there's a gentler way. I'm not who I used to be. This is what love made me. I speak with calm instead of fear, let go of voices I once held near. Now I stand on steadier ground, with roots in you that I have found. It wasn't loud, it wasn't fast, but it healed me from the past. A steady hand, a quiet grace that helped me find my rightful place. This is what love made me, a soul that dares, a mind set free. You didn't change me overnight, you lit a path, you gave me light, and now I rise, I finally see. This is what love made me. Steam from mugs and soft and light, your eyes make even silence bright. No need for clever words or lines, just the way your gaze meets mine.
The hum of songs, the clink of cups, but all I hear is your calm hush.
There's a warmth that doesn't fade in how you look, not what you say.
Across the quiet table still, the world outside, it just goes still. No clock to chase, no story told, just tender peace we gently hold. 1,000 lines will never write, resting in your steady light. You sip, you drink, I trace the rim. You laugh and all the light comes in. The moment isn't big or grand, but it's the one I understand. No need to search, no need to roam. In that soft glance I feel at home. While traffic hums and people fade, we found a world that we both made. Across the quiet table slow, we let the gentle silence grow. Your eyes are calm, I always knew, that turns this to something true. There's nowhere else I'd rather
I walked through years of silent roads with nothing but my dreams to hold. But every star and every sign was leading me to you in time. I've searched the skies, I've begged the rain for something real, for love through pain. So many faces passed me by, but none could ever meet my eyes. And just when I had lost my faith, you appeared and time gave way. Like sunrise on a sleepless night, you turned the wrong into right. Finally you, after all the tears, the wish I held through silent years. Now that you're here, the world feels new. My waiting heart belongs to you. Every lonely step I knew was just the road to finally you. I used to dance with shadows near. Now I breathe love that feels so clear. You smiled and all the echoes ceased. A life begun, a soul released. And just when I had lost my faith, you appeared and time gave way. Like sunrise on a sleepless night, you turned the wrong into right. Finally you, after all the tears, the wish I held through silent years. Now that you're here, the world feels new. My waiting heart belongs to you. Every lonely step I knew was just the road to finally you. Finally you. No more disguise, just open arms and tear-washed skies. You are the peace, the dream come true. I waited long, but it was you. Every breath I let go feels like where your presence flows. In morning air upon my skin, you're the hush that lingers in. The way the curtains dance with light feels like you passed by last night. Each shadow bends the way you moved. Each silence feels like you approved. I walk alone, but not quite so. You stay with every breath I throw. I don't need to speak your name. You're in the air, you're in the flame. Every breath you stay, soft and still, you never stray. Even when I'm miles apart, you're the echo in my heart. You don't leave, you just remain in every breath, like gentle rain. In crowded rooms or quiet streets, wherever life and heartbeat meet, there's something warm I can't explain. A trace of you in wind and rain. The books I read, the songs
to touch or eyes to see. You're everywhere surrounding me. Every breath you stay, soft and still, you never stray. Even when I'm miles apart, you're the echo in my heart. You don't leave, you just remain in every breath, like gentle rain. You're not a ghost, you're not a dream. You're just the space inside between each moment lived and memory made. Your love that time cannot persuade. Every breath you stay, like sunlight through a cloudy gray. You live in winds and words unspoken, in quiet hours and lines unbroken. You're not lost, you just became the breath in me that bears your name.
The day you smiled, the world stood still. Since then, each breath feels more than real. I used to walk through quiet days, but now I dance in little ways. You showed me joy in morning light. You turned my grayscale into bright. Your name's a rhythm in my chest. With you, even silence feels like rest. Like a gift I never knew I missed. You came wrapped in every wish. Every moment since we met is painted in the softest sunset. I laugh more, dream wide with you. There's nothing I must hide. We count the stars with sleepy eyes. We chase the wind and miss goodbyes. You hold my hand, I hold my grin. Every day feels new again. Some people wait their whole lives long for something quiet, warm and strong. Like a gift I hold so close. You're the peace I need the most. Even time slows down for this. Every kiss a gentle bliss. Since you came, I understand. Love's not planned, it's simply grand. I wasn't ready for this kind of love. A quiet storm, a sky above. You came so soft yet shook my soul. Made every broken piece feel whole. You speak and the world makes sense again. Like truth disguised in summer wind. The way you see me clear and kind. You read the pages I tried to hide. I stand in awe with every breath of how you love without regret. I never knew a heart could shine until I saw yours next to mine. How do you do that? Turn the chaos into peace. Make the hardest days release. You hold me
gentle fight. You laugh and the world begins to bloom, like dawn refusing to leave the room. You're not just beautiful, you're brave, a calm that teaches storms to behave. You change the way I measure grace. It's in your silence, in your pace. I'm grateful more than words allow, just to stand beside you now. How do you do that? Love with such unshaken truth. I've never met a soul like you. You don't even know you shine, but I do when I call you mine. Forever in this sacred dance, my heart is yours, you give it chance.
If I could turn the clocks to day one, where every word was still unsung, I'd find you all over again, with the same heart, the same open hands. Before the doubts, before the fall, before we built these heavy walls, there was a spark, a gentle light. I still remember it every night. I know we've hurt, I know we've cried, but love like this can still survive. So if you ask what I would do, I'd choose it all again with you. I wanna start again with you, from hello to I love you true, from the nervous touch to morning's hush, to all the dreams we didn't rush. No rewrite, just something new. I'd still fall for you. Let's walk those streets we used to roam, where silence felt like home. No need for perfect, no disguise, just honest hearts and open skies. This time I'll listen more than speak. This time I'll hold you when you're weak. We're not broken, we've just grown, and we can still come back to what we've known. I wanna start again with you, rewrite the stars, repaint the view. No regret for what we've done, but a chance to make it one. With every breath, with all I do, I'd still begin with you. I won't raise my voice to say it, but every heartbeat will replay it. You don't need grand words from me, just little truths you'll always see, like brushing hair behind your ear, or holding you when doubt is near. I don't shout, I don't demand, I just reach and take your hand. Softly, I love you in the way the morning dew touches leaves without a sound, but makes the whole world turn around. You won't find it loud or new, but every breath says, I love you. I won't write 1,000 lines, just one look that always shines. You'll know it in the way I stay, even when there's nothing to say. Love can bloom without a spark, like a light inside the dark. Final, oh, I love you, with nothing fancy, just what's true. In quiet ways, in silent rooms, in walks in tea, in gentle tunes. It's simple, yes, but